What is up, guys? Happy Friday. Thank you for giving me those 2 days. I needed it. It was very hot. And I can't imagine having to sit in here with the two computers and PS5 while it was as hot as it was. It was 35 Celsius yesterday, which is, for my Freedom Unit friends, 95. Oof. Oof. I actually probably would have suffered some heat stroke symptoms. But today it's raining, much colder, and therefore much nicer. So let's dive back into where we were, which I think was in the mountains. Okay, thank you for opening that. I don't know why that was open. Kind of weird. Also, I missed that. Oh, that's right, we had visited the ghost hunter. That's right, because there's some weird headless horseman stuff going on in the in the mountains. That's right. And we are technically not on the chiral network in this region yet. That's right, though. I can't tell you. Oh, there it is. No likes. Wow. Just wow. What a world. There must be some cap on all that stuff. Well, either way, we gotta get back up to the chronobiologist, and we're gonna have to do it on foot. 18.6 thousand likes, very nice. Okay, let's do it. What's our best way up there? Probably the way we came. I haven't yet thought if I want to play tomorrow. I'm thinking about it. Sunday, no, for sure, because it's going to be hot again. For some reason. It cools down next week, thankfully, so I don't see any problem playing all of next week. But I might play a little bit tomorrow to make up for lost time. And then Sunday I'll just take off and continue to do some work or something at home. I do really like this skeleton for a lot of reasons. But we need to upgrade it, which means we'll need to upgrade, what is it, East Fort Knot? Yes, East Fort Knot. Some more. We might have to take another, like, full, episode and do some more 5-starring. And I need to make a new list of the places we still need to 5-star. Good. I want that generator up there. You know, I think it's okay if these cargo containers get ruined. It doesn't really matter to me. Oh. That's a transition. Oh, I'm so glad to be back in this game, though. I really, really wanted to play it the last 2 days. Thankfully, I've avoided any spoilers. I was able to watch, I was watching Carnage play this game, and especially like the earlier stuff. And I was therefore able to rewatch the cutscenes that we had seen, of course. And there's so many questions, there's so many things that don't line up. And not because like the writing is bad, at least not that I know of, but just because things are happening that don't make sense. Specifically, at the start of the game when Lou gets shot by an unknown figure who appears to be Higgs, but it could be anybody in that fight. When Lou is shot, Fragile has her body turned towards the shooter in an attempt to shield Lou, and she's trying to jump Lou out. Now, if she was successful with this, she would be shot, and Lou would have been okay. This is not what happened. Lou gets shot, and she's okay. And that left me thinking, did she unknowingly jump herself out for that brief second? Or did Lou jump her out? I have so many questions. Also, the timing of the samurai bot showing up in the village. Thank you, Sakura. The timing of... Yes, the timing of the samurai robot showing up in the village is very, very suspect, considering the time of Lou's probable death. And I don't know how to reconcile this.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system. Oh, wow, you found this?
I did!
What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
I wasn't. Noise.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit.
Don't say that, that's weird.
Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
Yes, I do. That is good. We do need more of those. Or PCCs. AE level 70 bridge line.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
What is it? Chiral T, little... What are these called? You guys know what I mean. Attaching to backpack will boost your stamina.
Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra
Pretty
boost.
good.
I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
I agree.
Order complete.
What do we currently have on our backpack, though? How's the damage on these, by the way? Ooh. Not the greatest, admittedly. We're using the porter and the bell see other porters' locations when looking at your map. I thought we had something else there. More damage with melee. Animals less likely to run away. Battery lasts longer. No, I think the chiral T is good because the bell is prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out when entering a BT area. I mean, I guess that one's kind of useful, but the chiral T is for sure useful. That's nice. You guys wanna... Don't judge me, this is art. Booba! It's good, I like it.
Becco. Becco.
Let's go to the Magellan. We'll make some story progress today. I know I say that every time and we do like 1 or 2 missions. I can't promise today will be any different. But we're making progress. I want to enjoy the game.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
She is always smoke, isn't she, C-Spawn? How you doing?
Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
Good for him.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face.
Jesus.
I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
I have questions. I have questions and theories. who?
delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
The who? The meta who? Okay. We'll do it. Okay, so here's my theories. We know that Neil died in a void out that killed everybody except for Sam. We know Sam's a repatriate, so he can't die. Not in that way, at least. We also know that this Neil guy can travel between beaches in a similar way that Cliff could. We never really learned what Cliff was, just that an inability to move on to the other side, like to move on and accept death, often manifests itself due to a need for revenge or problems that weren't dealt with in life, right? Like a very emotional aspect. Now, Higgs is also somebody who can't seem to die in that way either, but he's not a repatriate. I'm kind of wondering, and Higgs said to the robot that he's just like me, and we assume that that's Lou inside the samurai robot. I'm wondering if there's a connection here. Where, what if Neil dying, he wasn't caught in the void out. What if he was the cause of the void out? What if Higgs and Lou, Neil, they're all BTs? I don't know. There's something connecting here, but I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if it has any merit. But I think a lot of the pieces are going to start falling into place pretty soon here. Maybe with this next cutscene. Okay, that's Lucy. This must be Neil that we're inside of.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy.
You really don't remember
That was
me?
Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Okay, but in the first game, when we connected to BB's pod, we thought we were seeing BB's backstory, but we were actually seeing Sam's backstory. Sam was the first prototype BB, and Sam got shot because Cliff was his dad and Cliff was trying to protect him. And then Sam went to the beach and got healed up by Amelie and sent back. This is potentially even what made him a repatriate. Who are we seeing then when we connect into the pod? Are we seeing Neil? Or are we seeing... Who are we seeing?
Beckel.
So many questions.
Beckel.
I wish I knew.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main
The
order is prepped and
Metagenomicist.
ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter.
Huh?
You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close.
Just shoot
Now,
it.
this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Okay. Hey, Necropolis, aren't they kind of hinting you are dating the therapist or have feelings for her? They hinted that Sam and her used to maybe have some feelings, but then she got pregnant and she flat out told him to his face that it wasn't his baby. Ooh. It was Vanna. Yeah, so that's what we're thinking, is that it was Vanna's. Maybe Lou. Yeah, because we don't know who Lou's dad was. We thought in the first game that BB's dad was Cliff, but that turned out to be our daddy. I mean, that would be crazy because that would make... Well, it would make Lou quite old. Stranding 1 is on Amazon Luna for a month. I can finally play it on 1060 Super. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. I love the game. Where do we have to take this? Oh, over to here. There's a mine nearby, too. Do we want to do this first? And then do this? Like, they're both really close by. Like, I have to rescue the timefall resistant emu by this cargo. I might as well just do them both. The terms of play with how many ways you can trip and fall. Yeah. It's one of those games that I think if you watch somebody else play it and you've never played it yourself, it looks like a walking simulator. But once the game opens up a bit more, it's hard to appreciate and see the depth and details in the way that the player moves, the way that Sam is meant to move around, just through watching somebody play it. Yeah, I don't know, Necropolis. There's so many... So many questions. And I feel like all the hints are there, but I just don't know how to put them together properly. But maybe once I finish the game, then I can look back at like somebody else playing it and see all the little details. However, the one thing I am really sure of, and I don't know what it means, when Lou is shot, it doesn't make sense. Because Fragile was supposed to be trying to jump him out. Or her, we don't know. Either way, he was trying to jump Lou out. But it almost feels like Fragile got jumped out in that moment. And Lou took the bullet instead of Fragile. Because she had her back turned to the man. I'm wondering if somehow Lou jumped her out and took the bullet in her place. Should we steal that trike? Somebody put batteries on it? Of course. I feel like the big samurai has something to do with Lou because of the baby music playing. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that that samurai is Lou in some way. Because remember what Higgs said? Higgs said, oh, he's like me. And we know Higgs should have died on that beach permanently. But he didn't. He somehow came back and he's in a different body. Which to me indicates that he can move between bodies. And he's like in a tar body now too, when we saw him get cut. So I'm thinking that, I don't know, I'm thinking that there's something to do with maybe Higgs being a BT. Like they can freely move between the beach and bodies at will. Or they can create their own bodies or something, I don't really know. Oh shit, those are XLs? Oh fuck.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Something doesn't sit right with me with regards to Fragile either. And I don't know if I'm just getting paranoid. But we've never addressed the fact that her skin condition is gone. But we think it's because of Rainey. And the way that she kind of forcefully grabbed Rainey, I don't know, just something doesn't sit right. Yeah, I can't trust Charlie, and I don't really trust, I don't really trust Drawbridge. Something's weird. Something doesn't make sense, and I feel like I'm being played or I'm being used. At least one person's a cyborg. And I don't think it's Tarman. But I have weird suspicions that it might be Fragile. That she might be held hostage or captive or something. I could be going crazy, though, I don't know. We could cross this. There is a bridge right there, though. Something doesn't sit right with me. The term drawbridge is also chosen kind of weird. That's more something like that a castle has and helps certain people, kind of goes against helping and connecting everybody. Oh, I'll just run across the bridge. I'm not in any rush. Drawbridge. I mean, I understand, but that's when you like right when you raise the drawbridge. What if you lower the drawbridge? I don't think that discounts your theory, but I'm not sure what to think. I mean, we hadn't seen Fragile until she showed up at our door. And the moment she shows up at our door is the moment that we get found out. And it's conveniently when we're connecting up Mexico and not around. Granted, it's not, well, from what we see of Fragile, it's not like she just gave Lou up. I don't want to mistrust her, but something seems weird. It doesn't seem like her. Why is she doing this?
Nice trail.
She never had any desire to help Bridges before, and I think after what Sam had told her about it, I don't see why she would have decided to help them here. That's right, Sam. When in doubt,
Covered
Peko.
everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Okay, where's the emu? It's here. We should be able to tranquilize it. I guess we'll see though. Data signed. I think we have Peko at 5 stars, right? Yes. Drawbridges are still used today. Yeah, at Alligator Alcatraz. Peko was such a grind. Peko was a massive grind for me too. Holy shit. That was kind of hell. So much happened, by the way. Stop Killing Games reached 1 million signatures. I chatted with Ross a bit in DMs, and poor man has been so busy. I hope he gets some rest at some point. But he's very hopeful. Pizza Guy was pretty fucking. I had no idea what to expect. It was like right at the end of the stream, and I was like, okay, let's just deliver it here. We'll call it for the day. and then I deliver the package and the door opens. I'm like, huh? I'm gonna get the emu first. Ooh, nice. I see it.
Back up.
It's behind the rock.
Back up. Back up.
I also don't know how large the package is going to be on this
spot where
guy.
it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast, and this search may take a while.
No, it's right here. I just need a good line of sight on it. Here's the smith top. That looks heavy. All the stuff back there, yeah, that is heavy. No way in hell could I carry all that on my back. Thankfully, we have the floating carrier.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
Don't worry, that was a tranquilizer. Oh yeah, it's Mr. Smith. Sorry about that. How's the day? I'm just waking up. How's your guys' Friday? Oh shit, it is an XXL.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal.
Oh boy.
Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Procrastinating? Nice. Me too. It's a large container for a small bird. It is pretty large. I didn't think it would be this large. But it is what it is. Imagine doing this with Kingdom Come Deliverance physics. I gotta finish that game. It's a pound bird. That's true. I mean, it is a bird. They're not very weighty, are they? It's kind of the entire point of birds. Although emus can't fly, so defective birds. Wonder how much this guy isn't getting paid. If that's a perfect way to ask the question. He's getting paid in depression and dead children. Payment of champions. They were around 40 kilos? Jesus. Oh, he's not getting paid. He's not getting paid for this. Oh shit. It's a bit further than I thought it would be. And there's fucking BT area here. We'll do our best. The good news is we get to talk for a while I run 2 kilometers to the next destination and avoid BTs with an emu on my back. Kinda wish I had my speed skeleton, but I think I destroyed it. Yes, I did. Okay. Beautiful. That was smart of me. Build another one? I'd have to visit a location to build another one. I guess I'm kind of close to the pizza chef. But I don't want to run all the way over there. Not really. We'll be fine. We'll make it work. I have some electrobiotes if we need to recover our battery anyway. At least I think I do. I got 8 of them. That's it. I'm ordering pizza since you said that. That's the easiest choice of your life, huh? I think we're looking for an excuse to order pizza.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
That area is kind of scuffed, not going to sugarcoat it. Oh, wonderful. Like shitty BT or something? If it's spoilery, you don't have to tell me. Near the bottom, thanks. No, you're amazing. Are you walking? I don't have a truck. Is the short and long of it. Just say you were not ready? Oh, fuck. Oh, wonderful. These will help.
Back up.
That's right, Sam. Okay, where do we want to avoid if we're gonna have a BT up here? I have the Boca skeleton, so I could kind of cut through the mountain if we need to. We'll see when it starts, and we'll just try to hug the outside. We can also try to play it safely and just go through silently. Cut some umbilical cords. Assassin's Creed needs to make more games that are not stupid. True. Agree. Have fun at work, though. Best you can. A zip line here. It's not a bad location. I don't think that connects up to anything, though. Weird, I don't see it. I'm kind of tempted to get up on this ridge. Take the long way. Have a Gucci day. You too, man. Have a nice weekend, too, if we don't get to talk before it. Workiest terror. Yeah, it do be that way.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
Back up.
I think ideally I'd like to play it safe with BT with all this cargo. I mean, we're avoiding it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
No, we're not. Why is it red?
Now leaving Kyle network coverage.
We're getting closer. Okay. Okay, that's good. Oh.
Back
So this is how we're gonna play it, huh?
Back
Yeah, I can probably get across here. It is moving really fast though, and I don't want it to pull me into the red. There we go. Damn it.
Back
Murder bats. Sam, you gotta stop with the Becco. He's such a simp. I don't think I can grab that. I think that's too much. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I take it back. We're gonna get those. I gotta say, I really like the skeleton. I thought it would be more annoying than the speed skeleton. And to be sure, being fast is very nice. But it is so hard to fall over wearing the skeleton. Like, even on rough terrain. It's surprisingly good. There it is. We can grab that on the way back. metagenomicist. Something with like DNA, right? Like genomicist seems like somebody who studies genomes.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
It's in perfect condition, ma'am.
Good job. Looks in perfect condition to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Awesome. That Ghost Hunter patch is kind of upsetting, but give it time. Hello, ma'am. Ooh. An EX capture grenade. A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs, catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in a regular grenade pouch. Interesting. More music. Happy to see it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Your virginity? Oh. That better not be contained. Okay, that's fine. What else?
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough
Chiral
to alter
microbes?
the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens.
Huh?
I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes,
Nani?
you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
I can summon BTs and make them fight for me?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth.
Like a
Not
Pokemon
only
ball?
will you neutralize your foe,
but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal.
Cum crystal.
I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured.
That's fucking
When
wild.
activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Dude, that's awesome. We're gonna have to try that. Do you have 21-minute syndrome?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact.
Ah, I see.
Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working at Hartman's lab.
Okay, I
Perhaps you've already
see.
met?
Yes.
We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor.
This makes sense now.
But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
What's the deal with these parasitic chiral microbes?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders.
Yeah.
As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
Interesting. Well, I best get a move on.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter.
Oh, wonderful.
The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Yeah, you better. Damn.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by.
Okay.
I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the
Lockman?
animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Who could it be? Okay, deliver to F5. Oh shit. Okay, that was where I had to fight the 3 BTs. I don't want to do that yet. Deliver to the animal shelter. You know, it's not that far away from here. To be fair. Could be done. Oh, jeez. A really long recovery. If we get to the animal shelter, technically I think that I can zipline my way to East Fort Knott and then up to the chronobiologist. Let's do this suborder first. Would I be able to fit this in a floating carrier? Yes.
Order accepted. Thank
Back up.
Alright, we will be off the chiral network for a little brief period, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Well, I can definitely say those EX grenades sound pretty awesome. And if those 3 BTs are there again, which I think that they are, oh, oopsies. I'd love to see if we can capture at least one of them. Okay, East Fort Knot, we'll take that too. F2 South, I think we 5-starred F2 South, right? Jeez. Yeah, F2 South was the puncher dude. Yeah, we got him to 5. Samson. It's a Roo! Let's get charged up. Can't ride that because I got 2 floating carriers, unfortunately. A little bit. I'll try following the cliff line this way. This song goes so hard. There we go. A little bit worrying. It almost feels too epic when I'm just picking up packages. You have almost 20,000 chiral crystals. That's crazy. What the fuck? The fuck is that? What the fuck? What is that? Why is there a train flying through the sky?
Come on, man. You've got this.
What the fuck?
Why don't you stay here and rest for a while?
What was that? Is that a bug? That's so weird. Because there's no monorail that goes to this area. Don't ask me.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it.
You're welcome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
That's right, I did do a good job, didn't I? Head back to the metagenomicist? I suppose. It is an express order, though. Which is not really gonna work unless I have...
Get out. It's the desire.
Zip line set up.
Just to wind up alone.
I suppose I could set up zip lines.
But it's just how
Commencing route creation.
it's just how it goes.
Oh man, I don't know. That is level 3 though, isn't it?
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, so actually it would go up to 350. So we could end up putting it like here. And that's too far to hook up to this one. And that's assuming that we can even hook it up to that one, because I don't know. Worst case, though, we can throw one up here.
Delivery route finalized.
In which case, we just need to build 3. That's doable. That assumes that this one cannot see the one over there, though. Forgot where it was. But I think either way, it's too far away.
You've got this.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Feel that speed.
Okay. Alright then, we should be able to make this work with only 2. One there. It's possible.
Commencing route creation.
We might only need to just place 1.
Delivery.
At R2. And just make sure it connects both of those up. That'd be great. Save me on chiral bandwidth. Genjis. Suck at the wee wee. They eat the poo poo. Why are you gay? Just the assumption that I don't know, just the assumption that the gay dudes just eat poo poo is it's so absurdly wrong that it will never not be funny to me. Clearly the guy had never seen 2 girls, 1 cup either. Yeah, just I think you could probably find it if you look up on like YouTube, they eat the poo poo. I'm sure it'll be there. I think it was like some Ugandan press conference about anti-gay laws or something, and they were trying to explain what gay people do, and it's an interesting watch, that's for sure. Damn, dude, this guy has 840,000 updudes.
Back home.
Don't be shy. Rest up before you go. Sam, you sure you aren't overdoing it?
Back home.
That's perfect.
This man. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, we're gonna take that back to the animal shelter then. We're gonna grab the express cargo delivery and then deliver it to the metabiologist. Metagenomicist. That was her name. The hot blonde. Got a hoodie today?
Trouble nearby.
Thankfully it cooled down here in Poland. An hoodie, I see. I apologize. This guy has over 1 million likes?
Yeah.
That's a blanket hoodie. It sounds like a, oh god, they had those in the US. There were commercials all over for them. And people made fun of them, but everybody who bought one said that it was amazing. This was like 10 years ago though, I don't remember what it was.
How you been holding up? Why don't you stay here and rest me a while?
Back home.
Alright, let's do it. 3 minutes. I think we'll be a little bit over 3 minutes, but we'll do our best.
Come on, man. You've got this.
Yay!
Maybe one day the stuff I build will get 1 million likes. I think those people are much further in the game than I am though. We're gonna be cutting it really close here.
Back home.
warning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
2 minutes and 43 seconds. Pretty good.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away. This is a shock. I can't believe you were that fast.
What all the ladies say.
You fielded a
Wait.
bunch of requests, and it wasn't easy work either. Thank you. You've been a pillar of support.
I'll show you a pillar. What do you got for me?
You can use more of my materials now.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Ooh! Beauty! Oh! I love it! That's actually even better. A chiral rodent hat. When equipped, it has a calming effect on nearby chiral creatures.
Don't
It
freak
actually
out,
looks really
but
cute.
It's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits
We're gonna
cries
try
that
it.
humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat,
Yeah.
you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures.
Okay.
Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't worry, Pecora. I am not cheating on you. But you have to understand. It better make cute sounds. That's crazy. Kenji's, what did you write? Yes, sir, big dick, big old dick. 3 big balls, except we're playing tennis. You gotta... God damn it. Only in my chat. Hold on. Let me switch out my boots. It's a song. What legendary lyrics? Which 500 IQ person wrote the lyrics to that song? That's 4 L's. Realistically, I should go back to the chronobiologist. You know what? Hold on. There's no way that this zip line reaches this, right? Yeah, I was thinking I could do a zip line up too. I think that's the best way to do it. I could take some PCCs back.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
I do have a zip line up there. I just have to connect it. Getting up there is gonna be a pain in the fucking ass, though. I guess we'll just know that it needs to be around here somewhere. Granted, if I take this and I level it up to level 3, I'll be able to reach a little bit further. I can reach to about 1600. Should be about here, in which case I might be able to angle something up. But I would need to upgrade my zipline to level 2, which I forget how expensive that is. $240 chemicals and 480 alloys. Shit. Hey, Anomalies. You're getting a new PC soon, Kenchis? 460 Ti is in stock by Tuesday. Boy. 2600 to spend on the new PC. Good bit. I hope it serves you well. I poof the Trank Sniper, I can do it. How many PCCs do I need? Yeah, don't skimp on CPU, because a lot of like people who are playing games. 1, 2, 3, 5. A lot of them skimp on the CPUs and then wonder why their games run like shit. We'll give this a shot. Is there a generator here? Yes, let me do that real quick. You know, it's funny you say that, Anomalies, because I do know a lot of people that have skimped. They get like this super powerful GPU and CPU, and then they buy like some, you know, mini ITX or ATX board that it was like $100. It's like, okay, congrats on having no room for expansion. They're like, oh yeah, but I bought a mini ITX case. I'm like, great. Again, you have no airflow. Ryzen 5 3600. Yeah, I would get an upgrade to the CPU with that. Not even a question. I got really lucky when I bought my 13 series Intel on my home computer. that it didn't have the voltage problem, thank God. And then I've been using a Core Ultra, Core 9 Ultra 285K on my work computer, and it's been beautiful. Can we not? Can we not? Stop it! What are you hitting? It should be okay. It's an interesting problem, anomalies. I don't think there's wait, your motherboard doesn't support DDR6 what, VRAM? There's no DDR6 RAM. And performance of DDR5 is kind of negligible over DDR4 anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Kenji. Interesting that your GPU is running on PCIe 4 though. You have like M2s that are taking up bandwidth? Oh, do you mean the VRAM? Here it is. I can get that further.
But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. Through all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never be the trace where you
That'll do.
the only path you take's the one you're told. So walk the way I'll find you.
Well, so the VRAM in a 4060 Ti will be DDR6, but the motherboard RAM, DDR5 is the maximum that's pretty much made right now. But, I mean, if it doesn't support PCIe 4.0, then it would just be running on 3.0. But I don't know what the speed difference is between 3 and 4 are, though. The speed is halved, I think. Yeah, that sucks.
Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong. So
I see the issue now. most new motherboards support 4.0, so as long as you buy like a relatively newer motherboard, it shouldn't be a problem. Just make sure to double check the manuals when you buy the motherboard, that if you have M2 slots, that they're not going to slow down the speed of the PCIe slots, because sometimes that can happen. If you're talking like workstation GPUs, I would not buy those for gaming. God, I know so many people that have bought workstation GPUs because they think, oh, well, it scores better than this gaming GPU. It's like, yeah, have fun without your drivers. Man, I've seen that happen a lot. I've seen that happen a lot. Yeah, like buying like a Quadro card for gaming. Exactly. That's a good spot.
Good.
That connects up to one there. Not very far away though. Still want to build one at B5. B5. I'm gonna stay on the ridge then for B5. Should pair them with servers. Again, I've known somebody that's done that. Like, they just had infinite money, and they just went on, I don't know, like some benchmark site, like Passmark or something, and just bought the highest rated ones. And then they complain that their performance is pretty wonky in games. I'm like, yeah, well, tech illiteracy can strike anyone.
Minus 61.
Pretty much, I think all GPUs and CPUs have some pretty shit naming, to be fair. Intel CPUs were pretty good for a while. Yeah, it's just the container ruined. As long as we don't fall, it shouldn't be a problem. I have serious questions about whether or not I can actually get a zipline to go up to the chronobiologist from down here, though.
Meant to sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
This is gonna be such a god tier placement of a zipline. Problem is if somebody wants to get off of this, it's gonna be kind of hell. I think I'll place it here.
Minus 61.
Ooh.
Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial what is left.
This is the one that I wanted to upgrade to
I made the worst mistake one can make.
level 2, right? So then I could reach here.
What is it? trying to find.
God damn.
I have the materials, or at least I think I do. Should be fine there.
Done and dusted.
Construction process now complete.
Alright, that is level 2.
Let's get a move on.
Which means I can try to get one up at B6. But this is unlikely. Did somebody put one here? Oh yeah, there's no way that'll reach though. Because it'll just default to the regular.
Ah, refreshing. Ah, yeah.
I don't know, we'll see.
Well, let's get this show on the road. Interesting.
Everybody's trying to get up this mountain, it looks like.
Commencing route creation.
I'd have to go like here. And then try to get one up here. Which I think could be done. I'm running dangerously low on bandwidth though. Okay.
Construction process now complete.
And I don't think that these two can connect. We'll see though. Now I know that this won't connect up with mine at the base, I'm pretty sure. Because it'll try to take a direct route, which won't work for us. But it does do some of the heavy lifting. Or it will. Okay, never mind. I guess I set up that zipline with the arch. That's perfect. That's huge. Go. Thank God too, because that was a massive set of materials that I had to deliver.
Welcome. I'm glad that you could make it. Not a single scratch. A fitting testament to your skill.
Hey, Nixie.
Wait, is that what I think
it is?
I can't believe my eyes.
You better. Oh, very nice. 3 stars.
Aw, I appreciate all your help. I don't know where I'd be without it.
Good job. Underage.
Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
What is it? Ooh! It's a rock! Wait, it actually is a rock. It's a love knot? An accessory that features a like symbol carved into a piece of stone, said to make porters who are generous with their likes appear.
I made another trinket I think you'll like.
Okay.
A special knot. It's a charm that'll help you form stronger bonds with the people you meet on your travels. Attach it to your backpack. Till
I might
next
just
time,
do that.
Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Interesting. We now have a rock. Can I throw the rock? I can throw it at her hologram. Take that, bitch! He has no orders, right? I know. Alright, we gotta get to Pioneer and East Fort. Good news is we can get to East Fort not very easily. That's right, Pekora-chan. Look at these god tier placements. Oh. I almost fell on my ass like 3 times getting this zipline put up here. Zero likes for all that work. Kind of a shit location.
Prolonged exposure to timefall snow has rendered this mountain trail unusable. The number of...
Alright. Sorry, tour guide. Give me a sec. Are there any speedruns of this game up on YouTube yet? Be curious to see some of those. Especially because I assume you'd have to play it offline and build all your own structures.
Ooh! Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Where did it even go? I want to get off this. Get me off! Oh jeez, okay, there we go. Oh, is the baby randomly alive again? Define alive in the Death Stranding universe. Define dead. The reality is we don't know. I have some theories. Like, I'm pretty damn sure that Lou is not dead. They're acting. I think the pod is. I don't know. I got some feelings about it. Yeah, but Fragile can. Fragile can. Like, that was one of the first cutscenes in the first game. Was that Sam can sense them, but he can't see them. She can see them and sense them. Which, once again, makes me feel like the Fragile in this game is not fragile.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. The raindrops keep falling on my head.
I get the weird feeling that it might be an android.
Will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying.
Oh, that's cool.
Me.
Something rubs me the wrong way. And we can see it in the cutscenes with Fragile, where she's like, she was being really forceful with Rainey in like a very uncharacteristic way. And with Tomorrow a bit too. I don't like it. Always hit the Yamato signs. Thankfully our cargo didn't take too much damage.
We appreciate the help. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff.
Hey, 3 stars.
Our research has
Boca,
been
level
going
2.
great thanks to your assistance. Among other things, it's led us to develop this.
Reduced battery use. Cargo capacity has been increased. Very nice. And can be transported as an M-sized piece of cargo.
I'm increasing the amount of materials.
680 chiral bandwidth increase is
Hopefully
nice
it'll be
too.
enough for your.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
We've made some improvements to the Boca skeleton's design. The increase in power output should allow you to load up even more cargo than before. In addition, the battery is also more efficient, so you can use it for a longer period of time. The skeleton itself now weighs less, too, and can be packed and carried as medium-sized cargo if needed. It still isn't quite up to our ideal standards, but we think this version is more than deserving of your attention. So, give it a try when you can. And we hope we can continue to rely on your assistance with our work here.
Order complete.
Yeah, let's make one.
Well done.
Ooh. I'm gonna do that just to pick up this cargo. Make it a bit easier on myself.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I can always recycle and switch it out. I'm gonna grab a vehicle. Yeah, something rubs me the wrong way with how Fragile is acting and how cold she is. Feels like there's some sinister purpose. I definitely think she holds some regret for not killing. Well, from what we know of the first game, she didn't kill Higgs. She gave Higgs a gun and told him to kill himself or something. But I think she was also in a way offering him a choice and hoping that he would get better. I didn't mean to stand up. Just go around him. We have the architect max, right? No, we don't. I could grab that, I guess. It's a baby!
You've recovered everything then. Great.
Oh man!
Let's get it delivered.
I think it's highly likely I just have the completely wrong read on this game too. And there's absolutely nothing sus about Fragile or about Drawbridge. Maybe. Oopsie daisy. This is fine. This is fine. You just wanted a hug. Oh. I see. Too much cargo, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Higgs is interesting too. What his motive is. How he got this tar body. Connection versus destruction. I mean, he's not doing a very good job at it. Like, he's building these robots, he's arming the bandits, but it's not really going further than that. I feel like some of this might just be a ruse from him, or a distraction. Like, this is the same dude that could spawn massive BTs in the first game, and could control them.
You make a habit of suppressing people? I don't know how.
Ooh, a battery discharger. Administers a powerful shock to the surrounding area. Very nice.
Nights around here get really dark, so be careful. Till next time.
No.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's go visit the Pioneer and the Architect. I thought that road was almost built. So much work.
Yeah!
Shit. I don't want those. Damn you. No, we can just go on this. So we want to get to Motherhood. Check if they have anything for Pioneer, or for the Architect, or for any of the new places we have, to be fair. In that same vein, we could check the Mechanic, who also is not maxed. Could do. Well, hold on. We can actually just check. Does he have anything available? Yes. But we don't know what. You can eat your entire ass? Oh yeah? Is he a bitch for you to level up? We've got him at 4 stars. We'll check the Motherhood and then I'll grab that.
Someone's working hard.
Alright, what do you guys got?
Give it your all.
Just this. 3XL though. But it's something.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just not even engaging in the... I don't want to engage in the public debate of stop killing games anymore. Because I do want to talk about the new ones. But it seems like nobody else does. You're either for it or you're against it. And there ain't no room for skepticism.
Very impressive work, Sam.
And so I just don't want to engage in it. At least I want to do it, you know, like off of my stream. Because on the stream I can just talk and whatever. Not enough people know about me anyway to really care. If I start posting stuff in some threads on Twitter or something, it could get pretty annoying. Or if I make like another video on it, I'm gonna pass on that. It's really complicated, and here's the likely reality is that it could take over 10 years for any real changeable, like, or I won't say life-changing, but just like actual impactful legislation to get made on this matter. Over 10 years. And this is under the assumption that they would have to revise IP and copyright law in order for like I said, any meaningful legislation to actually occur in the realm of the video game space. And that's unlikely to happen. Very unlikely. Consider too that since the I think it's the ECI, EIC, whatever, since that's been created, only I think 12 resolutions have actually passed and have had the members do something about it. And I think that's in over 10 years. And of those, only 2 of them have had actual legislation made about them. The others have had like guidelines and studies been done, so nothing really meaningful and impactful. Which could be the same thing that happens here. Is they say, okay, we'll keep an eye on it. And then that's all that happens.
Hey, glad you could make it. Took care of some orders, huh? Where did you dig this up?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks, Nick. Order completed. Well done.
Architect, yes please. Pioneer, yes please. We could do this first. Let's try it. Well, here's the thing. I don't think that anything will happen in the US
Order accepted.
simply because the US has a long precedent, and the EU, to be fair, both have a long precedence of supporting IP and copyright laws over consumer rights laws. Which again, I'm under the impression that that will have to be addressed in order for this to change. And there's already, I think there's enough proof to support that thought.
You mine.
And in the case where like IP and copyright stuff is, usually the ECI, I think that I'm getting that right. Yes, the ECI, from what I've read, has delegated that to member states. And it would require probably all member states to make the necessary changes in their own legislation in order for, again, Stop Killing Games to actually have a have any impactful change. Hey, Saint Unicorn Kitty, thanks for the sub. Good to see you, man. I mean, we'll see. We will see. Oh, the ECI process began in 2012. Yeah. And since then, only about, I think it's been 12 initiatives have actually had the ECI take a look into them. And of those, only 2 of them had to have legislation made about them. So the odds are not necessarily in the consumer's favor here, especially if copyright and IP laws need to be addressed. It really lowers this to a pretty much near zero chance. Which is sad. Oh, Torii gates. Interesting. I can park it here. I will park it here. Just give me a second. In a conversation about this sort of thing with a friend the other day, he called all cosmetic microtransactions stupid because you're paying money for something you can't even touch, which makes them just like NFTs. In the landscape we've gone towards is games, things like games being switched off and microtransactions ultimately just part of the landscape now. Kind of what I iterated in our talk with Ross is that I think that there are a ton of things that need to be addressed before Stop Killing Games' request can probably be addressed properly. As much as I would like to see it happen, I don't think it's the most egregious practice, and I don't see it being likely to pass if a number of other things don't get addressed first. But I could be wrong. The most I see happening is maybe a change to EULA requirements that just state, hey, if you're going to have an end of life, you need to announce it 3 months before it happens, and anybody who buys the game within those 3 months is entitled to a full refund. Which is not nothing.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
That's absolutely not, no meaningful change, but it's certainly far less than what the initiative is calling for. Which will disappoint a lot of people. I think microtransactions are great if they actually provide value to the buyer. Like the idea of live service as long as it's separate to single player. I mean, but at the same time, if you're knowingly buying a cosmetic which has no real purpose, is that against the law? I mean, what's the most they can do is put a label on it that says what you're buying is fake and has no intrinsic value. And it's like, what do you do after that? You've been warned. You made the choice. Some games are unnecessarily online, which results in the death of games that don't need to die. Example, Anthem. Game could probably quite easily exist as a P2P connection sense. Yeah, I can agree with that. Well, I think that there are some cases where the online component exists as DRM, which I may not like in some cases, but in others it makes total sense. You're right around me. I think Path of Exile is a pretty fair game with its micros too. At the time where you need them, because it is pay for convenience, right? With buying like stash tabs. I think at the time though that you need that, you've probably already spent like 30-40 hours in the game, and you can generally figure out if you need that quality of life. Though I would say that it is necessary. Try playing the endgame without like the map tab or the currency tab. They do put them on sale though every month.
Just a little bit more.
But I would kind of rather see gambling in video games get addressed before Stop Killing Games, in my opinion. I know that's probably a hot take these days.
You decided to bring...
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Be careful out there.
Well, here's the thing. If they could convince If they could convince lawmakers that loot boxes and gambling targeted at kids was not what it was, it's going to be very, very easy for them to argue that they cannot provide a all-inclusive license to people to modify and host their games after they take off official servers. And there's no lawmaking body in the world that would just do that because it would violate copyright and IP laws that already exist. It's the same reason why Blizzard can take off and has taken off private servers. And what's, I guess, the only, middle ground that could be achieved is saying that, okay, you get access to, host, community servers, but you can't monetize them. Imagine trying to run some games, community servers, without monetization in some form. It's not gonna happen. Like, yeah, if it's Minecraft, maybe, some person can get away with it, but depending on the game, it could cost hundreds of dollars a month to run those servers. And legally, they're not allowed to monetize it. Yeah! And technically, again, they're still publicly hosting copyrighted material that the publisher developer owns. They can just take those servers offline. The precedence is there. Which is why I say the only way that I can see Stop Killing Games actually getting what it once resolved is you would have to overhaul IP and copyright law. Which is exactly what the European Commission is going to determine. They're going to take a look at this, they're going to say, okay, we understand, but we would have to change all these laws, and the likelihood is that they're going to choose that they don't want to go up against that beast. I'm arguing with my friend, he plays quite a few live service games, and I was pointing out quite a few of those games wouldn't live on without microtransactions, the state of the games industry is in. More likely to just kill the game off than pay for the servers. I feel like it would be very easy to skirt around any laws that were made. And even if it requires a little bit more money to do so, the big AAA companies can afford it, the smaller companies cannot. I don't necessarily disagree with what like Pirate Software is saying here, where it will gatekeep live service games to some extent. I don't like the way he's saying it. But he's not entirely wrong. How you doing, Marty?
Thanks for...
Skip your dialogue. Ooh, it's almost there. Couple more deliveries, we'll have them at 5 stars.
Order completed. Well.
Soon. You also have like licensed content. Like a lot of... Well, the Crew is actually a good example. The Crew licenses the real car manufacturers, if I'm not mistaken, right? Kind of like, Forza does as well, Need for Speed. Those licenses would not allow the transfer to people to host those games. And there's even cases of games having to be taken off of Steam because music licenses expire. You can't just transfer that to players. the larger the shakeup to the industry, or the potential shakeup, the more that it's going to be resisted against. And this is a very, 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 very large shakeup to the industry that I don't think the average consumer, the average gamer, understands. Mainly because they don't have to. They don't deal with the licenses and copyright stuff on a day-to-day basis.
Been wondering what you judge.
I could see some of the language shifting. Like, rather than purchasing a game, you are renting it for an indefinite period of time. And you enter a contract with the publisher that they can revoke the rights to that at any time. Which is pretty much how it exists right now. And it fucking sucks. But that is the reality of the industry. And I think the initiative might have a better chance of passing if it was focused on changing that than if it was just targeting games preservation, because I think that muddies the language and purpose of the initiative.
Thanks so much for stopping by. I've been waiting for you.
I don't know, maybe I'm talking up my ass. You guys can make that determination.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah!
I think you are. I think the problem is with anything like this, people want to look at it objectively and consider all sides. They already have their side chosen. Yeah. Well, I mean, my side is chosen too, but I'm a realistic idealist, or an idealistic realist. I don't really know how to describe it. In an ideal world, yes. What Stop Killing Games wants would be a no-brainer. And I would love to see it enacted. In some way. And if the hurdles of IP laws didn't exist, I don't think there'd be a problem at all. The problem is that they do exist. Do I have to go to this one? do want that. I want to not have to fight the BT though. Oh man, you gotta move. Living here is the worst thing ever. I kind of like playing hypothetical scenarios too. But I think some of it's just like being a game designer. I'm always thinking about loopholes and ways that players can exploit the games. And one of the, and you know, when you think about like laws are very much similar to game mechanics. They have rules, and those rules have loopholes.
Thanks for doing your thing in this weather.
Weird way you said that. Okay, this has to get us to 5 stars. It's not even a question.
Thanks for the extra cargo job.
Come on.
Sam, you've done so much for me and my craft. I'd be honored if you would accept this gift.
Wooden blocks. Very nice.
I've made it so you can withdraw more materials.
That's good.
No doubt you can put them to use in all sorts of ways.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've been patching up your structures like I said I would. Don't know if you've noticed any difference. Seeing what you've built up close has really brought it home how much you've done to help people of this continent. And I suppose it's also made me realize how much I still have to contribute. You're an inspiration, Sam. And I hope to be more like you.
Happy to help, sir. What does that mean for us? Architect is at 5. Pizza chef at 5. Hartman's lab at 5. Echo at 5. Pioneer is almost there. Motherhood is at 5. Mechanic is still a bit off. There's a mine here. Oh. And East Fort is still pretty long ways away. We could run from here to the metagenomicist. We gotta go back to her anyway.
Appreciate the help.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I can't cross that. I have to go to the bridge. I think we're home free. Ooh. But every quarter year, Aldi imports US-based foods. A couple days ago, I was shopping and found Hare's jalapeno flavored cheese curls. Oh, nice. That is one thing I missed from the US was like jalapeno chips. They're pretty hard to find here in Poland. But I love throwing them on like a sandwich. I'm one of those weirdos that my sandwiches, meat, cheese, and chips. Maybe some pepper. That's it. I know I'm a fucking 5-year-old with my sandwiches, but I like it simple. And I put the chips on the sandwich because it adds a nice crunch and flavor to it. Carolina Reaper flavored cheese curls are just slightly more intense. You say slightly, but if it was Carolina Reaper, I mean that's what, like 5 million Scoville compared to jalapeno at like 50,000. Habanero is like the maximum of my capabilities. Anything beyond that, I can't even taste what I'm eating, so what's the point? Oh, okay, it's just an intensity factor. Okay. So that's a good thing. Actual Carolina Reaper chips would be horrendous. You basically be able to eat one, and then you're fucked.
Just had to surprise me with the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again. I mean it. Come and say hello when you have the chance.
I can come, and I can say hello. Just tell me what order. Alright, we could do this recovery. Probably should have done it when we were by Pecora. We can do it. Let me go to the bathroom. And then we'll run this. BRB. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Cover backup generators. That is pretty far away though. I mean, maybe if there's like a vehicle at the pizza chef, we could steal it.
Come back soon, Sam.
Let's steal this one. I don't actually know the best way down from this little plateau. If we follow the edge of the chiral network, that's probably actually the best way to do it. Oh, wonderful. Cargo damage, my favorite. A fragile package or something? We don't need anything for the architect. Oh. I don't want to deal with the BT. Oh, fuck you. Fragile ass cargo. Nope. Just gotta be careful about those turrets. Metagenomics. That's an XL too, that's good. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Okay, there are a lot of chiral creatures in these. That must be boring as fuck as the chiral field future if data scientists can sing that well. I don't know what she's doing in Australia in the first place. How did she get from Japan?
That's the way. Hooked out.
Get this one first.
Snag.
The reverse COVID situation.
That's the way.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yes, sir. Dollman is very interesting to me too. I hope that we learn his backstory. Okay, I guess I'll take those resins. To be fair, getting some chemicals wouldn't be bad because I drained the chemicals from the metagenomics lab the same way that I want her to drain me. I think it's pretty cool though that Pepito got a chance to be in this game. He said no more rabbit. Go, 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 go. Don't do that. It stops my car. You know that PT stop your car like that for a long while? Just slow it to a crawl and put warning lights? Yeah. I never really liked how they fuck with your camera either. Like, it's cool the first few times, but then I'm like, okay, I know it's a BT, or I get it. I know. Just let me move forward. I didn't want that, but thank you. That's crazy, I didn't want that either. Won't trust the, oh, I didn't, okay, thank you. That's the way. This thing just picks up everything. Did you turn that off? I think in the second game you can. I think you could in the first game too. I don't know.
Let's get a move on.
Either way, I think you're right.
Thanks for coming in this. Look at all this cargo you.
There's quite a bit of likes, to be fair.
I didn't think I'd.
Oh yeah.
You really helped me with my research.
Chiral crystal yield boost. Pretty sweet.
You can use more of my materials now. I hope you make wonderful things with them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I will make a dungeon for you.
By activating this A-Pass enhancement, you'll increase the amount of chiral crystals you can collect while out in the field. It should come in handy, especially if you go through a lot of those crystals. I hope you find it to your liking.
It would be nice if there was like some filter on it, because it just picks things up indiscriminately, and it's a little bit annoying. Where's another vehicle? Why is this not counting?
Let's get a move on.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay, I want to leave those in private storage. We will come back for that. But if those 3 BTs spawn again, I want to be completely empty. And we're gonna want some more ammunition for that. The shotgun was doing a lot last time. It was very nice. Try the machine guns too. Oh, there's 2 BT areas. Yeah. I only went to this one and it had 3 BTs. It was it was something. Let's put it that way. I could take the truck, because at least it's covered. I don't see why not. Just pop out of it, deal with the BTs, hop back in. That area got you. I had to fight with them with my boomerang and I had no bullets. Oh shit. I don't know, I was like being stupid and I was exploring this lake. Because there was a Torii gate in the middle and I was like, what the fuck? So I ended up doing that. And we went up to F5 before we had even known it was available. And I had to fight the 3 BTs here. I don't know how many are gonna be here, but we'll see. I brought enough shit that I can deal with 3 in each. Hopefully. We're gonna see. 6 blood grenade V2s, 4 high capacity blood pouches, 2 shotgun level 2s, and a machine gun level 2. And worst case, like you said, boomerang backup. I think we can do it. Oh my god, that is a little bit steep. Well, just don't hit anything. Ooh. Can you reach it? Mr. Truck-kun? Base. Ooh, careful, careful, careful.
I will always support you.
Wish it wasn't nighttime. Alright, I'm basically just gonna leave it back here. Well, that went fast. Oh, it's a big boy. That is a big boy. I'd like to throw some grenades because we have a fuck ton of them. That was a good hit. Oh, that was, hold on. It ran out. I'm gonna try to poke him on the BT, yeah. We'll try to get it a bit lower.
Sam, now! This is your chance
He says it awesome.
to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Yeah, we gotta get really close to its face, though. Uh-oh. Turn around. Turn around, bitch. I missed. Where's my cum crystal? Yeah, first try if you ignore the first few throws. Hey, Sunrise. Damn, we can summon a BT now. That's so fucking cool. X-Train only work on those big boys? I don't know. I mean, I'll try it on the prowlers that are in the next section. Oh, thank you.
You're mine.
We can try summoning it too if you really want.
Gotcha.
Don't pick that up. Don't pick that up. Stop picking random things up. Oh, it didn't work on the cat. Okay. So maybe it does only work on him. Well, we can summon it against these guys. I think that'd be pretty cool. If they're still here. I think they might be. Maybe you're doing it wrong. You have to like throw it in their mouth when they have the red health bar. I don't know. I don't know the names of the BTs though very well. I know there are catchers and gazers. I don't see them here. So do we just like, do we throw the crystal itself? How does this work? BT crystal octopoid. Costs 500 to do it. I wonder if you can summon it infinite times or something. I don't know. Paul Blart. Yeah, it's Paul Blart. Mall cop. I'm sure he'd be able to take care of the BTs. Was it here that they showed up? I think it might have been. Yeah, I think so. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna see if it's like one-time use or if it's multiple. I can't wait for Nintendo to file the lawsuit though.
Gotcha.
Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. I think maybe you can. Look at that. Well, I would have to get it in its mouth though. They're not really facing me though, that's kind of a problem. Oh shit, he's down. Oh, he's gonna get eaten. Oh! I think I did. Holy kaiju battles. Dude, this is awesome. Oh my god, that was so cool. And it looks like I can turn those into crystals. Fuck yeah, so we got 2 more. Ooh. That was so fucking sweet. I wonder if when you have the network up in this area that you can shred really hard with the coffin board here, so it works better on tar right. I don't know. Maybe. Can you even fight for me? I do not know. Oh, I think we can summon it multiple times. So you just, it's literally, you just have to capture one of each kind. God damn, dude, they really cooked with this game, didn't they? Every time you think, okay, we've probably gotten all the mechanics we're gonna get in this game. They're like, hold on a sec. Oh, this thing is almost ruined. Don't pick that up, stop it.
That one. Gotcha.
It probably works here because it's a grenade and not a fucking ball.
Look that one.
That's the way. Fuck Nintendo.
Gotcha.
Look down. That was awesome, though. Oh, fun. Especially on that one that was about to, like, charge its laser and then just got smacked right in the gob. Is the band not retroactively doing that?
Wow. So that's the place, huh?
There's some of their patents that I think would be pretty easy to challenge, and others that they might have the novelty factor on.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Process your orders, Andrew.
And I think the Pokeballs themselves might... They might be able to win on. But just because they have the patent doesn't mean that they'll win a, in the court of law about it. Because you would still have to, prove novelty.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you?
Who's this?
Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Superb delivery, as always. Good stuff. I tip my hat to you, sir.
I really wish that the player bases of games would push back against Nintendo doing this.
Where the hell did this wayward thing turn up?
But that'll never happen.
Shit. You just made my day. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you-know-what.
Gex? Oh. There's another one. I forget who this guy was in charge of in the first game. Weird that they're all in Australia now, though. A Junji Ito porter suit? A suit designed specifically for Mega blah blah. The stylish number features an illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Junji Ito's in this game too? That's wild. Ooh, we got a grenade launcher. That's good. And a cargo catapult. Launches batches of cargo over long distances. A parachute can be deployed in mid-air, allowing you to adjust its landing location. Grenades can also be used once the parachute is deployed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We should try that. Only 200 for combat? For fighting those BTs?
You're a real lifesaver, you know?
I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be.
I see.
Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the Tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the Tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA.
Recently, Folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around.
Yeah.
Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
Yeah, Jiu-Jitsu was in the first game. Lakeside Fort now was destroyed by a void out?
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't.
I
Viral
do.
network coverage was somehow unaffected. But unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
That wasn't the guy at the start of the first. Wait, was Victor? Was this guy the guy in charge of the first place that you visit, like the start of the game of Death Stranding 1, and Igor was the corpse disposal guy that got fucked over? Am I wrong about that? He's from Port Knot on the eastern segment. So yeah, the place that you start, right? Group of guys in red?
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs
Now I remember
myself.
this guy.
I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knot helping us out here.
That's cool.
And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
How's the old equipment been improved?
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells.
Massive penis.
Human, mech, BT,
What MP
doesn't
stands
matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles.
That's pretty cool.
After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. It doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close.
I kind of did forget about him, to be honest.
Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knot void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right, I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Sounds fun.
Order completed. Well done.
Cover all the stranded ship's cargo. Do we want to run that over really quickly, or? Maybe rest first.
There was a time when I would shine.
Patched up and good to go.
Please give it your all. Remember to rest safe.
Thanks, man.
Where's the Magellan? Oh, it's back here. It's actually Junji Ito's drawing here. That's pretty cool. God, he's such a good artist. Seems like a pretty fun guy to meet as well. You ruining all the apples. What are you doing, woman? She's trying.
Sam.
Sam's like, I don't give a fuck. Wait, she was holding that.
Nice.
Hey, Sam. Acknowledge the fact that she was holding that without it being run. The main order. Okay, we're gonna do the delivery to the Fisher first. I'm gonna eat it. Damn it. Hey. You can do it. I love it. I mean, a good daily shit would have moved you, right? The 3-point line. Kobe.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
I miss the taste of your mom. skip the depression shower. Ooh, hold on. Flashback.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
I mean, the baby. Like Lucy's baby that we know wasn't Sam's.
Sam, the data you secured for us of the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
We will do that after we deliver to the fisherman. I'm doing that first. Possible explanation being Lou must be far older than they realize. Well, that also, Lou might not be... I don't know. He's got some connection to Lou, because we thought, hey, Cliff has this connection to Lou. That's the only explanation. But then we realized, oh wait, Cliff's actually our daddy. It could be a similar situation. I make zip lines.
How beautiful this life can be when you don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance and
I don't think I have enough chiral bandwidth for all this. Well, I do. I do. What could be the reason? Unless they're both connected through the beach. What if they're on this... What if like he and Lou are on the same beach and that's why I'm able to... Oh wait, I am stupid. I'm really retarded. I need to grab the order. If Lou is like Higgs, and Higgs has these powers to move between the tar, and I think he can jump himself too, right? Maybe he's trying to, maybe, what's his name is trying to stop me because I'm working for APAC, and it has nothing to do with him wanting, like, hating me specifically. But it looks like that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, Lewis Higgs, right? No, but when Higgs met the samurai, who we think Lou's spirit is inside of or whatever, who knows?
Perhaps you should
He looked at him and said, oh, he's like me. So not that he is him, but that they have the same powers or whatever, or they are the same thing, whatever that is. Then when I tried to connect the terminal at the tar belt in the first game, I didn't realize until I was there, so I had to go all the way to the online garage under Hartman's lab. Oh shit. Ooh! Don't tip. The thing is, I think that Lou's body is dead. And I think Higgs's body is dead. But their souls live on. Maybe they're like a different kind of repatriate, where you can destroy their bodies, but you can't destroy their souls. I don't know how to put it. Technically, we can move this even further. Is that zipline up there is a level 3. What the fuck is that? Oh, that is connecting to there. I don't know if it's been established. I mean, the only thing that there's been established is that Dollman lost his original body. And potentially Tarman's son is in that chiral, that tar cat. So what if... And we know Higgs, when he got his legs cut off, it was just tar. So his soul is just in like a tar body. And I'm wondering if there's any similarities here.
Snack. Yeah!
So Sam racist because Higgs is black. Yes. He's not the man who delivers, he's the man who says the N-word. nuclear. There's a monorail? Oh shit, was it pointless? There's a monorail that probably goes between here and here. I'll just delete them. I'll just dismantle them if we can get the monorail online.
Stretch my legs.
You wanna know what's really dumb is I actually just forgot to pick up the cargo. It's... Let me... God damn it.
Gotcha. You're mine.
But I think there's still mysteries surrounding Drawbridge and APAC. I don't trust the organization. I don't trust the reason that they say we're out here.
Snag. That's the way.
Okay, I actually have to go back and get the cargo now. will gladly take that.
Gotcha. Snack.
Yeah, we'll try to restore those. Save some chiral bandwidth in the long run.
Sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Got my carrier. Oh no. I have a very bad feeling about this. Especially when they put all the buildings in the center here. Nah, man. Remember that I had to face 3 casts with no guns. Here? On this cargo mission for the fishermen? I feel like it's not going to let me leave. Like it wants me to go through. I don't know. Hey, Jamos. I mean, like, I do have enough weapons to take care of BTs. I'm still pretty loaded up from the previous encounter. And we have BTs that we can summon. We've got our Pokemon. Well, we fought the, what was it? The octopus guy. And then we fought those 3 BTs. The 3 kitties. Which are probably the same ones that you fought. This is a coffin board. It works really well on tar.
Sam, did you hear that?
No?
Sounds like a creature of some sort.
No, it doesn't. Shut up. No, it doesn't. We're going around. I don't want to hear it. I'm going this way. Even if I have to fight the 3 kitties again. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. I mean, I was kind of tempted to explore inside there and see what it was.
Look that one.
But I have way too much cargo. Pack your knives. You're going home. Okay, we just gotta make it to the generator. We can do it.
See you around.
Friday. Curious? I hope I didn't miss some like important cutscene.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container.
Yes, sir.
Right. Give me just a moment to check the damage.
What damage?
This isn't just perfect. The finest looking cargo I've seen in a while. Decided to get a bundle done while you were at it. You're a real go-getter. Thank you so much. Really. Alright, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
There it is. It's kind of crazy. It looks like there's a lot of shit that happened here in this location. He's got an aid request too nearby. RD grenade launcher. Grenade launcher loaded with adhesive MP shells, effective against any target. The grenades stick to their target on impact and can be detonated remotely, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. You know what I bet you could do is you could stick a whole bunch of those to a cargo container, launch it with the long-range cargo launcher, and then just explode that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There'd be some tactics.
So, you hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe.
The Lord?
On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
Spoilers. Who's the Lord?
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it.
I can do it.
The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
Sounds fun.
After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, he's got a delivery to F5 and also some floating BT. Can do that. An easy one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, also we need to put a zipline down here. Can't forget that.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
How was that upgraded already?
Hell yeah.
Either way, that's F5 and the fisherman connected. Lost cargo recovery for fishermen here. I saw something up here. Enemy elimination for the metagenomicist. Okay. Well, we have to go visit her anyway, because I think we have some cargo for her. We'll do that. This truck is getting eaten the fuck up. Alright, let's get rid of him. It'll explode anyway when it hits the ground. Those things other places use check lost cargo, they don't need to deliver into the shared storage, the delivery terminal east, instead of delivering themselves. Free stars for everybody else. Yeah. Well, understandably a lot of players don't care about the 5 stars. Well, this game does put a lot more rewards on the 4 stars. This thing is... so much recoil. Maybe? I definitely feel like the first game, it was easier to get 5 stars, but it was less, like there was no reason to. Unless you were one of the chiral bandwidth, which I did, but I was playing offline, so I needed it. Easiest game of my life. people are upgrading my zipline near the fisherman stuff. It's cool. Very nice of them. Almost at 300,000 likes. Pretty sweet.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to...
You've got some skills. This combat log is crazy. I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show.
Pretty good haul. I think we're gonna hit the cap though on this one. Yeah. Fine.
I've been making progress in my work. Thanks to
Ooh,
you.
a backpack cover.
Let me give you a little something in return.
Cover that protects cargo in your backpack from timefall and prevents it from becoming dislodged due to heavy falls and other such impacts. Cargo will not be protected if the stipulated capacity is exceeded, and the cover will be rendered useless if destroyed. Hey, Mark.
You need more materials, am I right? And let's...
Now display your current porter grade.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall.
Yeah, very nice.
And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it, and important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me.
Oh yeah?
It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Are you enjoying Death Stranding 1, Mark? Is this your first time playing it?
Well done.
Okay, we could take that. What is it considered? I see. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I like that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Be seeing ya.
That's so much louder than any of the other songs. Jesus Christ, that really took me by surprise. Did it scare you guys too? I was not expecting it to be that loud. Also starting to alpha test the latest Fluid Ninja. Oh yeah, how do you like it? What sharing settings do you have on? In what way do you mean that, sir? Oh, the chiral network? I turned all of them on. Initially, I didn't have any of the extra ones turned on, but I kind of did now. Like, I just did that today on stream. I turned on these two.
Smiling faces like a big ship in the sky. Play my guitar. This time is running out.
What was I wanting to make? Maybe another one of these. Okay, we'll ditch the truck. Almost destroyed anyway.
Feel that speed!
Architect. We don't need architect, we do need mechanic. We'll keep our eyes out.
Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending.
Yeah, speaking of monorails, I'd love to get this one finished up here. But I need to go see what materials they need. The mines are nice because, I don't know about you guys, but when I was playing the first game, I was running out of materials everywhere. Hey, Scary. Those were not the first game? No, they were. You had to rely on orders that would replenish stocks, or just wait enough time for stocks to replenish naturally.
The area to the south of the giant tar lake has comparatively high chiral density levels. Strange cries have also been heard in the area. Additionally, two eccentric twin brothers are rumored to reside in this region.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you know what? We'll run up there and we'll see what that needs. Maybe I can just load up as much cargo as possible. What the logs show us. Thanks for completing the orders. I'm making progress with the log analysis and I'm getting an idea of what happened with the Lord the Tar attacked. One thing that's clear is I owe my life to my friends. When they fell off the ship, they drew the Lord away from the ship, and that was what allowed me to survive. The Lord went after my mates straight after that. The ship got caught up in the tar currents and was dragged straight to the bottom of the lake. The ship was smashed to bits. I think that was when I got thrown overboard. Something I'm curious about though is why all the temporal and atmospheric readouts from that moment are so skew if there's no rhyme or reason to them. At any rate, somehow or other, I washed up on the shores of the giant tar lake alive in one piece. It's because time and space work differently inside the tar currents. Gotta keep looking into the Lord of the Tar Lake for the sake of my friends. If nothing else, I'd be grateful if you could help me. No problem, sir.
Good evening. Just like
My gripe is that too much of it is just reachable with the big truck, that it makes the whole game pretty boring. First, you have to do environment puzzle a lot more. I agree.
Take care of yourself, Sam. That's the spirit.
I do feel like this game is easier than the first one.
friend.
Absolute boots?
And that's why I want you to have these.
Interesting. Let me see how that compares to the boots we're using now.
Increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them. If you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
What you got?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we're using trekking boots currently. They're just straight better. All right. Good enough for me. What materials do you need for the monorails again?
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
It's Resident Special. Oh shit. The ghost mech. I could just grab all of them. There's one there for sure, and I think the other one was up here.
I will only support perhaps you should take a break and rest safe.
I see it. Necropolis, you get upset when people in this game put batteries on the sides of their trikes. Like, I'm okay when people do it on the truck. I don't like it because it removes 2 XL cargo slots. That's the only reason. this didn't need too much to finish. I'm gonna use the truck, only take the truck when I want to go fast. That's fair. Yeah, the truck is really good, especially with the battery upgrades. I mean, to be fair, the truck was really shit in the first game. It wasn't horrible, but ran out of batteries so fast. Okay. There must be one over here somewhere. Or it's more like at sea, maybe? I mean, either way, it's going to connect up the mine. So I can keep making my way over to that. The cannons are OP? Really? Not really an easy way down from here. We'll go the long way. We gotta stop by the hot blonde chick anyway on our way there. I figured her name. Damn it if I go slow in that truck, but battery consumption is like 3 times fast and boost. My name isn't. Char's enabled? No, the battery consumption in the truck in the first game is horrendous. It's absolute ass. And unless you got roads built, it's just kind of useless. Randomly hearing Pecora is really funny. Do I use that jump? I feel like that's bait. I know it says it shields you from your fall, but... Man, do I risk it? I know there was a review I think from IGN that got pretty controversial when this game came out, but I agree with some of its points. Death Stranding 2 feels like it has a lot less friction than the first game. And I think for some people that's a good thing, but for some people that's a bad thing. Do we see it? Players feel a lot more fragile? Yes, they are. Fragile cargo in Death Stranding 2 will break if you sneeze. haven't upgraded roads yet in Death Stranding 2. We can apparently upgrade them. One delivering DS1 where you pretty much had to deliver the antimatter bomb by hand or shit yourself or cry. Oh yeah, I remember that. Those were cool missions though, because I feel like the tension was high. And I haven't really seen anything like that in this game yet. There it is. Right? We stop humping the tree. Okay, there we go. We should have more than enough for this. See, I was prepared to pay a whole bunch of materials to upgrade these. Alright, how far does that go? Okay, that might be the last one. Go do it. First, hit a pot chick. Rumor has it she'll sleep with you if you get to 5 stars.
Let's get a move on.
She did have a request for some chiral creatures too. Ooh. Oh, they're porters, I see. Sadly, you cannot kill the porters and steal their cargo in this game. I did try.
I'm forever in your debt, Sam.
Let's get a move on.
I'm gonna be forever in your butt. A lot of deliveries. We're gonna max.
Thank you for your visit. Just had to surprise me with this of all things. Thank you. I really missed it.
Only 650 though. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That only that little?
It feels like I'm always saying thank you, but you're just that dependable. Till next time.
Oh, she better put out.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm the only porter you know. Shut up. I mean, to be fair, there was one right there. I might not be right about that.
Okay.
Oh wow, what a hit. What the fuck are those throws? That was weird. Might as well just use up this ammo. Is this actually doing anything? There we go. I am 120 special alloys short. And $10 says this place does not create special alloys.
Please take care. Pilot decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
This kind of reminds you of Bjork. It kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, we can't even restore this. Damn it. I could probably go and grab the alloys from the metagenomicist. It's gotta have enough, right? He does. Alright, I'll do it. Alright, looking so good. Your face isn't looking so good. But you're right. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what game I tried yesterday? Umamasume. I did play it for a couple hours. I admit.
Let's get a move on.
How many do we need? Like 240? 120. I'm just gonna ditch this car when we get there.
Let's get a move on.
There would be. Except for that one, because I didn't do that. Alright. Oopsies. Well, either way, I'm happy about that. We should be able to ditch the truck now. Let's get on the fucking zip line.
All that I want is a home with every word and a woman that I
Very low to the ground. I don't think we'll be able to connect up to there. Sadly. That's a bit of a shame. I wasn't anticipating that. Blah 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 blah. Oh, maybe. A little bit awkward, but it works.
Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'm
You smell good, chat. I can confirm. You still need to get the ghost hunter hooked up too. Oh, you just farted? Well. So what? So what? I'm a fart sniffer? Fine. Sue me. Yeah, what happened with the Diddy verdict? Is this like an OJ kind of thing, or was he just framed? Well, he was convicted of the racketeering, or no, of the prostitution charges, which who the fuck cares? Oh no, you drove a hoe around. But like the trafficking charges, he was found not guilty. Like how much evidence do they even have of that? In the Rico case. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do much about the prostitution. They had a ton of evidence? It wasn't like the I don't know what state it took place in, but it wasn't public. Otherwise, Asmongold would have watched it, so... I guess we'll never really know the details of what went down unless somebody gets the transcripts and goes through it. Because those would be public record. What do you think was allowed? Was it not allowed, or was that just... was it not in a state where it could be public? Because you could still... you could get the court records, those would be public. Oh, we had nothing for her? Oh, we do it for the mechanic. And East Fort, we can take it there. I'm gonna wait for the YouTube video that will summarize all of the records of what went on, what was said. Because if they had all this evidence, then they just fucked it up majorly. I don't feel like there's a jury that you could find that would unanimously think that P. Diddy is like cool. You know, it's not like Luigi Mangione, right? Now that case will be interesting. My wife doesn't like me mentioning that. I think that I don't know what's going to happen. I think Luigi Mangione's case is going to be a historical case. Just by the sheer fact that it's going to be impossible to do jury selection for that. They'll find something though. If they have to, they will bring jurors in from another district. He was chilling with you and some homies, yeah. You guys were at McDonald's, hanging out. He was telling you about this cute waitress he met at a coffee shop. Cunnilingus and psychiatry got us to where we are today. Anybody knows the reference? You're based.
Prolonged exposure to timefall snow has rendered this mountain trail unusable. The number of climbers attempting the ascent has dwindled dramatically as a result. Falling rocks are a hazard here as well, so remain vigilant when passing through.
Yes. Yes. You got 5 guys. Man, Polish people, they don't understand fries. And it really bothers me. And as an American, I can't explain fries to them in a way that they understand. Like, you can't just cut some potatoes up and fry them. Those aren't fries. You have to season them. You have to give different cuts, you know, it's not a side dish you can just throw on a plate. You gotta do them right, or not at all. But they see them as a side dish here. There's someone who hasn't seen The Sopranos. If there are, get out of here. My wife hasn't seen it yet. We're slowly getting through shows. Most people are weird. They are. Everybody's weird though.
If they bothered to see from the cage to die, nobody cares. Nobody knows.
What does make that's good? A lot of hearty dishes. Sour taffy. There is some taffy for like candy, but for actual dishes, there's a lot of cabbage, onion, meat, sausage. I grew up in Wisconsin, so it's pretty similar since there's a lot of Germanic influence, and there's a lot of similarities between like Polish and German dishes. Yeah, Polish cuisine is pretty tasty. Everybody says like, oh, you know, try pierogi, try pierogi. It's just, they're dumplings. Everybody and their mother will tell you to try dumplings when you go to their country. 99% of the time, if you've had dumplings once, you've had them twice. Gotta be honest. Most supermarkets around here have a Polish section these days. Good food. Nice soups. A lot of nice soups here in Poland and in like Slav land as a whole. One thing that they don't have here are meat pies. That bothers me. They do not understand chicken pot pie. You can't order it anywhere. Good bread too? Yeah, definitely good bread. Your mom's cookbooks actually learn a dish for once. I like working with my crock pot. Like making chili or something in my crock pot. I don't like spending too much time making meals. So if I can spend like an hour, hour and a half making 6 bowls of chili, worth it. Australia and New Zealand are in a Cold War over who invented lamingtons? What is lamingtons? Pavlova kid? As the Polacks would say, co to kurwa jest. The fuck is that? Leon, I got your packages.
Well, if it isn't all right.
Tolerably tolerable. Please take care.
sometimes forget just how much work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Barely a nipple. Oh boy.
Order completed. Well done.
Do we 930 metals, 1310 ceramics. He doesn't have enough ceramics. I'm not gonna do it. Hey, Budge, though. Hey, Rex. Lemingtons are a soft, airy rectangle of bread covered in a milk chocolate coating and sprinkled with coconut shaving. That sounds really fucking tasty. The loaf is a fluffy cake primarily made from egg white, similar to and complemented by meringues. Okay. She's served with fruit slices in and around it. Interesting. Those both sound amazing.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Poland has pączki, which are like just... I'll get in trouble if I say this to Polish people, but they're just filled donuts. There's some good fillings, don't get me wrong, but they're filled donuts. With no hole. And they have a whole day for it. I think it's a part of Fat Thursday. They have a Pączki Day, Dzień Pączków. And usually people buy them for like offices and stuff. It's either the day before Fat Thursday or the day after Fat Thursday or something. Although for me, every Thursday is Fat Thursday.
Yeah!
I want that. Did I jump off into the water? How dumb would that be? Weekly cheat day. How come there's no fatherhood? You looked at pics, they're really, they're just that. Like, I don't mean to shit on Polish desserts, but there's nothing new there. Speaking of saying things without Polish people around. I'm not bad-mouthing Polish cuisine. I'm just saying that some parts of Polish cuisine are not very original. And I don't think are anything special. We can run across this. I kind of agree. I think pretty much every single country has dumplings, and maybe it can be traced back to like China, sure. Fishies! I don't think there's anything super special about pierogi. Pączki are just filled donuts. Alright, don't be triggered just because I badmouthed Polish food a little bit. Probably hungry too. I can choose the carry to float across the water? I don't know. Gotta be careful. I could swim. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. That was a bit retarded of me. Oopsies.
Thank goodness.
I guess it wasn't deep enough. How's the creativity of Chefs out the ages though? Goddamn, people found so many different ways to prep every weird looking tasty plant on the planet. It's true. That is very true. I think it's just like I see foreigners who come to Poland and they get told, oh, you should try this, this, and this. And in a lot of cases, they have something that is so similar to it in their own country that they're not really tasting anything special. That's kind of what I'm upset about. Like, oh, come try pierogi and pączki and zapiekanka. And it's like, well, they probably already have something like that. Get them to try some, you know, like special kind of soup. Something that they don't have, like żurek. Or even bigos, to some extent. Or borscht. I promise you, most of Americans have probably never tasted borscht. Feel like save things and don't like to risk them. Yeah, but they get told, like, hey, come visit Poland, you have to try the pierogi. It's like, well, guess what? They're from the US. They have 10 different kinds of dumplings. It's nothing new. Don't get me wrong, they taste good. Squirty cheese, yeah, God, Jesus fucking Christ. Don't go to the US and try Cheese Whiz. It doesn't taste good. Nobody just buys fucking Cheese Whiz unless you're like white trash. Please don't. And if you're gonna come to the US, you can either try Kraft mac and cheese or you can get some actually good mac and cheese. Look, pussies in general, this is true. Like, Aga, we went to US, we had mac and cheese. You had Kraft mac and cheese. But you also had really good mac and cheese. And there is a world of difference between those two. Try the fentanyl, yeah. That's it. Remittance from Westerners that beetroot is yucky for them. They want to eat that. Well, there's also that, like, pickles are made differently. Or, you know, like sauerkraut. I don't like sauerkraut normally, but there's a lot of good sauerkraut dishes in Poland that I think do it very well. And again, that's a world of difference. Salmonella. Well, you shouldn't get salmonella in the US. You are adapted. To be fair, like, I stayed away from cabbage and sauerkraut in general when I was in the US. I didn't like them. But it depends on how you make it. I don't much like eating raw tomatoes, but I love salsa. And I'll eat, you know, chili. But I'll have, like, bruschetta. Just tasty. I don't know, it's just some things I won't eat raw and I prefer in dishes. I don't want to eat raw sauerkraut, but I'll have wazanki. I think wazanki is another one of those things that you should try if you come to Poland. Chicory Belgian ended? What is that? You need beetroot on a burger with beef, egg, bacon, lettuce, tomato, and some sort of chili flakes? I'll be your straight edge buddy for like 3 days. That's too much. If I have like a burger or something, I just want the meat and cheese. That's it. I hate raw tomatoes, but he enjoyed in sauces. Yeah, same thing with me. Although I don't like ketchup. It's called a Whitlaw. What is it?
Hey? That's a lot of cargo. I know.
Jesus, he needs a lot. Oh my god, getting to 5 stars and all this is gonna be...
Order completed.
Oh.
Well done.
The lack of standard orders in this game is really, I think, what makes getting 5 stars so fucking impossible. Or just annoying. Pioneer 10. How am I doing this? Belgian endive.
You be careful out there.
Lettuce like vegetable or salad green? What the hell?
Sam, feeling a little lonely?
I've never seen that. Huh. I'll have to try it if I come to Belgium.
Give it your all.
That's right. So true. Tecoria.
Yeah!
Roadside Cafe was clientele mostly because it's early morning truckers. They asked for 13 for a burger like that, and it's worth every fucking cent. Fed for a day and a half with that thing. Oh shit! It's just like that feeling. Square sausage, bacon, and cheese omelet in a roll. Damn, I'm getting hungry. It's a bit bitter lettuce. Interesting. I don't think I've seen it. We should grab that. I'm doing it.
Be sure to take good care of yourself.
There it is. Strong sleeping pills. That is just called alcohol. Hopefully this will get the Pioneer to 5 stars, but I am uncertain. Attempt to try a week of pickled sauerkraut as a cleanse thing. As a cleanse? There's a guy who discovered he had tapeworms with that? By just eating sauerkraut?
The Northern Desert is the largest region of its kind in all Australia. During the day, the hot desert air combines with the sea breeze, often spawning massive sandstorms.
Is that true, Marty?
Wheeled vehicles find it difficult to gain traction in this terrain, making it notoriously difficult to traverse. As an additional note, there are rumors of a somewhat unusual individual who lives in a hidden shelter here too.
I couldn't handle the acidity.
Things that time steals and turns to play. It's not love to let you leave again. I don't know what it is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't call home.
There is a place that you can't call home, and it's called my home. You squat in my home, throwing you out.
Let's see. For real? I can't believe you broke
For real,
this
dude. On God. God damn it. It's so close.
It's dark at night, and it's dangerous in the dark. So watch your ass out there. I am.
Thank you, Zoomer.
Order completed. Well.
Son of a bitch. Oh.
Measures to withstand the heat.
Don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you go.
Who's this cargo for?
The only path you take's the one you're told. So
Chronobiologist? Oh, I asked him for East Fort as well. Alright, we'll go back to East Fort. That's my biggest complaint, is the lack of lost cargo and orders or places that you really need to level up to 5 stars. The first game gave you so many orders to choose from that it didn't ever feel like a problem. This one, you'll be lucky if you find an order for a location that you need to level up. Lucky.
must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that
I don't know how they escaped. I have no clue. In addition with the first purpose still, I'm googling for places people have seen this shit. I have a sneaking suspicion here in the second game that it doesn't really replace lost cargo very frequently. So realistically, what you should do is just pick it all up, even if that just means entrusting it.
Be sure to take good care of yourself.
But I just don't want to do that because it's so fucking annoying. I also don't really like that I can't see who has deliveries for this place, right? Oh fuck, I had something in the private locker for the Pioneer. God damn it. Is it worth coming back? Maybe. I'll be at 5 stars then. Are there dev designated drop spots for certain lost cargo, so as a rule there'd be spots for each shelter, right? I was thinking it'd probably be playable. I mean, you can pick up loot from, like, the bandit encampments. It's not much. But I just wish there were more orders. And it doesn't seem like places have that many orders, if anything at all. And it's usually for like stuff that's close by. There aren't long distance, high value orders like there were in the first game. Which I like taking in a lot of cases. And I don't know why they got rid of those.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise. The men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city down. Where is it that I belong?
Yep. Hey, Mama. How's it going?
Support you. Safety first.
Oh, dropping off someone else.
That was worth a lot.
Knights around.
Order completed. Well done.
Do I take this back? I really don't want to go back there. I'd like to do a little bit more of the story today. I think I'll just leave it here for now. We'll grab it on our way here sometime, somehow, someday. We'll have to go back to the mechanic anyway. And I doubt that that zoomer has anything special for me. My package is ready. Yay.
Yeah! Feel that speed!
Alright, we're going up to the chrono. And then we'll go to her older sister. And we'll do some story stuff. So I've been pissing around way too much today. And as much as I like piss, we gotta move. Yeah, there's just nothing out here. And a lot of the lost cargo that spawns is for places that you don't need to level up anymore anyway. That is by far my biggest pain point. If they're gonna make it more advantageous to get 5 stars than the first game, then they need to make it easier than the first game. This is the big BT farm area? Oh, with all the moving goldens. I haven't needed any chiral crystals though. I got like 25,000 or something. We loaded. I'm building some roads. I have built a lot of roads. Look at this. Like, I haven't been skimping. I don't know. I guess I could upgrade them. I don't know what those cost though. A little bit. Not nearly enough to drain my resources though. I feel like I'd sell 15,000 after that. ladder. This is still such a god tier placement for this. And it's got 0 likes. Nobody agrees with me. Or 3,000 per piece per resource. Jesus. Are you playing offline or something? I've been playing online and I haven't had any problems. Maybe one of the people that I'm connected with is doing a lot of the heavy lifting with those.
Sam.
Maybe it's you, maybe. That would be funny as shit. Because every time I see a road, I'm like, oh, I just have to deliver like, I don't know, 200 of each thing. Fine. That'll finish it off.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and... Oh, wow, you found it?
Like 750,000 from the roads?
Jeez. I was all...
Have you gotten any additional upgrades from like the bridge link? Because I assume that yours is well past level 71. But I haven't gotten any new A-Pass enhancements from it in a while.
Thanks for everything. You've been a huge help.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, she got nothing. I hate that. I hate going to some place delivering something and then they just don't have anything for me to do after that. I have more than you? How? I don't have more likes than you. I only have 305,000. Ow. Right at the stars. I don't think that gives you bridge link though. I thought the likes for bridge link is from players. Are they able to render those huge mountains? Probably really, really good LODs, if you ask me. And probably a bit of tessellation too. Looks good though. Maybe the Decima engine has some mesh virtualization like Unreal has, but I'm not sure about that. Will I play GTA 6? Yes. Whenever that comes out, we'll play it on stream. I'm curious how they'll handle online as well. I think the smartest thing would be to merge the ecosystems, but I don't think they'll do that. Yeah, I feel what you mean, Necropolis. I have the same thing. It feels like the likes are kind of handed out unequally in a lot of cases. Yeah! But if there's no A-Pass enhancements past a certain point, then I'm not sure. That's Stranding 2 A-Pass. I don't know if there's any like wiki of all of them yet. I can't find anything. I have to get a job as a tester, but they told me to complete college. For being a game tester? I don't need college for that. Who the fuck told you that? I didn't even finish high school. Wait, India? What would you learn about being a game tester at college? What if you have to be online for other people to see your stuff? Yeah, but then how would you get likes when you log in? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Oh, I don't have anything for her. Okay, we can just head back then. Want to earn some money this summer? I mean, maybe, I don't know where you applied to, but maybe they just have so many applicants that they can choose who they want to hire, and somebody with college education might be more advantageous. It's a very, very competitive industry. And a lot of people just got fired recently too, so there's more people to compete with. More and more I recommend not getting into the game into the game industry at all.
Too close for comfort.
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops.
This mountain range is commonly referred to as the Central Highlands. The western reaches are littered with small rocks and pebbles, making the ground underfoot quite slippery. Several sections have been designated as BT areas, so proceed with the utmost caution.
Yeah, we know that firsthand. Look at this. Look at this. 1.8 million likes. That's absurd. Your friend told me to lower your expectations for GTA 6. Why is that? Yeah, 1.8 million. Yeah, where are your expectations? Because I think it'll meet it. I mean, it's not like Rockstar has failed to deliver in the past. I don't know who gave that. You can only give 1,000 maximum, so that had to have been shown to a lot of players. And I don't know what determines that. I struggle to get 10,000 likes on pretty much anything that I place down. And I've been building tons of zip lines. I remember that I had played on PS5, but this game looks insane and runs perfect. Yeah, it runs so well. It's really impressive. And I'm in just like a base PS5 on performance mode. This isn't even a PS5 Pro. It's a good engine. Arguably one of the more impressive proprietary engines on the market. I think the Naughty Dog engine sucks. That is also one of the most visually impressive engines on the market, though. Extract data from the ghost mech fabricators.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center.
Yep.
There are operational fabricators inside.
Okay.
More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I'm going straight there. That's my route. I don't see why it would be any other way.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricator terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time.
Okay.
Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
You can jump over their pings? That's crazy. I think the Rockstar's engine and Naughty Dog engines are both pretty top tier in the industry. I haven't seen any performance problems with those. A lot of weapons in here. I haven't seen Naughty Dog's engine cause any problems. It runs games pretty well on PS5. And it really is one of the most technologically impressive engines out there right now. What do we got? We got a shotgun. It's pretty ruined, but it'll still work. We got a machine gun. We got another shotgun. I will take one of the assault rifles. And I think we'll be good to go. And probably detach this too, I don't think we'll need it. I don't see him yet.
Sam.
Gotta be more than 4. Oh, it's one of these. These are the nasty boys, the ones that rescue pigs.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
Spoilers.
Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too.
You see how the... By the way, you see how Sam's odor deck is blinking with these guys? Doesn't it only do that with BTs? And doesn't that just prove that my theory about it being probably correct? That these are BTs
3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Left to disable. Let's move.
No.
One more fabricator to go.
Oh no, it's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Go, 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 go.
Rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost bits.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Heavy machine gun XL? Oh, fuck yes. I love this thing.
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Yeah, just what I needed.
That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Iris software lost, it's okay. Alright, I don't know what we're facing out here, but I ain't playing. this thing shreds. Cheese shredders are jealous of this gun. So whatever's waiting out here, because they're gonna do it. I know they're gonna do it. Nothing? I would love to try this gun though against like a BT or something. Pickle Rick 884. That name is gonna age well.
Working hard as always.
I'm taking this thing back with me, I don't even care. Holy shit, this is such a cool gun. Ooh. How do vehicles handle extreme slopes? Do you still bump into invisible rock walls? Not really. I think it is better. Why do I only see one of these containers? Oh, it's not one out of... It's half-scale Ludin's figure. I'm retarded. I thought it was 1 out of 2. I don't think I can take this with me. As much as I wish, I probably need to drop this.
Guess I'm doing this. Try not to fall now.
But my machine gun. This is dumb. Shut up, kid. No candy for you. The more you cry, the less candy you get. That's the rule. Yeah, bumped it a little bit. Not too bad, though.
This delivery is courtesy of you. You just can't help it.
Hey, 3 stars.
I was able to whip up something special. You want to try it out?
Lightweight grenade launcher. Very nice.
I'm increasing the material. This grenade launcher is lighter than the old model. It should be easier to walk around with in the field. Be less of a burden on your back.
Pixel from 5-star in the first
protect
prepper. Oh,
yourself
shit.
more effectively from hostiles. Next up, we'll be working on something I hope will make your life at least a little bit more pleasant.
What is that?
Promise you won't be a stranger, okay?
Okay.
Order completed. Well done. Thank you, sir.
Who put a... Really? We're just climbing to the top of it now? I did take some damage.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take
Is there a
look at the
special
cargo
package?
you've
Yeah.
brought us. No problems with this cargo.
Could be worse.
Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Let me pee before I do it, because I feel like we're gonna get some lore here, so just give me 1 second. Let's get some juicy lore, hopefully. I wish those likes contributed to something.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows the Odra deck to shield Sam from enemy attacks. Oh, that's cool. And very useful.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working
And
together?
we're working for APAC.
We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the president did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised.
I fucking knew it.
One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere.
Oh, wonderful.
We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
So Higgs and APAC are working together, huh?
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Okay. That'll probably be to go through the mountains. To some extent.
Hi, Sam.
Hi. He's like, thank you for always supporting me. Okay. What do you mean, that time that I saw that you could control your powers and I said nothing? And then walked away? You mean those times? Flashback? Nope. Not this time. More shelter, you think? Nice work, Marty. Looking like a disgruntled dad every time you walked around the privacy really made me not want to disappoint. Always wearing some new weird fucked up hat.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations.
What?
For one, The cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
Lovely.
This run is gonna involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down.
If you actually put in orders, I would do it. Can I just ride a trike around? What's stopping me from just going vroom, 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 vroom. Is there anything stopping me from doing that?
This cargo has been designated hazardous. The container encasing
A
the
meteorite.
cargo may release noxious gases.
Yeah, I know about Bog. Boredom. I mean, I'll try it. Maybe there's like, I don't know, some BT or something that'll fuck me over, but I don't see why I should try. That is half the fun, that's true. I mean, sounds more fun than just, I don't know, walking up the mountain with the Boca, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that's the safest route, but it is boring.
Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
No.
I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange
I
lately.
literally have not spoken to Hartman because we can't walk around the interior of the Magellan to speak to people.
Sending odd mails? Sleepwalking?
No.
You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Has he been sending me weird mail? He dying? Yeah, his heart is kind of giving it in, isn't it? Maybe I missed something? I actually just don't see anything. That's kind of weird. Like, they mention him sleepwalking and sending weird messages, but I actually have not seen a single thing weird from him. I haven't talked to him at all. That's the weird part. You see him walking in the background? Yeah, but that's like... That's just there, you know? You know what? Oh, let me do something. I want to cover up this container. There we go. At least we can just protect it from the timefall. Should we be up on that ridge? No, we can get there pretty easily this way. Very foggy.
Delivery route.
Some badass ruins back there. Chronobite. A rare white-colored cryptobiote temporarily slows one's perception of time when eaten. That is quite nice. There is a monorail connection though, going all around this. Pretty nice. We got some balloons, some jelly boys. The guy's probably gonna request us to take these out. I could just ignore him for now if we really wanted to. Really? Then again, we will get a pretty sizable chunk to our delivery score if we take these things out. closer. So, no, oh, I didn't get them all. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It would be fun to make a zip line across there, though.
Oh, that's the place, huh?
The Adventurer.
Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has.
Is that M. Night?
I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Yeah, we got some. Third elimination. Is what it is. Could be worse. Wow.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Probably locked behind a mission.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make the decision by myself.
Ah, you have no balls, I see.
And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Nope.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands.
We'll take it. Where did he go? I could probably ride the trike up there. Pretty decent bit. Probably an avalanche warning, yeah. I don't think we can just ride the trike up. Probably stop near the top and then just grab him and head right back. I don't think we'll need any of this, but I suppose better safe than sorry. I like how we can't just connect it to the chiral network either.
Order accepted. Thank you.
God forbid we do anything to make it easier.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
It needs Dan's permission to sign packages. This trike is gonna get ruined. Who cares though? Not mine. We'll try to conserve some battery for it though.
Feels good.
We can do it. I'm lazy. Ooh! I don't think we can do it, guys. I should have brought the Boca skeleton. Oh well. Ah yes, my favorite. Disaster response manual trapped up on the mountain. Ow. Okay. Snow chains. Snow chains would be pretty cool. TS2 Director's Cut. That'll be another $70, please. Alright. Oopsies. I mean, of course he's gonna have to be rescued, right? And I'll have to drop half my cargo. We all know it.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
Let me press that. Where's that package? On that face. stuff. And I don't really see him.
Further now.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home.
Ah, yes, plastic bag over the head.
Looks familiar somehow.
That always works.
Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
I'm gonna make some room. Better than nothing. Broke into a camp? Steal the MacGuffin? Was that the same guy? Song is not gonna last very long. Uh-oh. Just gonna go this way. Wasn't this a song in the first game too? There's dead and then you deliver him and he's like, I'm fine, here's a like. Probably gonna do the same thing again here too. Like, I was just sleeping. What were you doing? I was just napping. Oh. Deliver him first.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
push him down the stairs. I remember now.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father.
That's right. Now let me hook you up.
My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Very nice. Well, I mean power gloves. Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname. The Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to.
What a great dad.
Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
Well, if the glove fits, you must quit. Wait, other way around. Your father goes on adventures?
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have to impose on people like you to go and rescue him. One day you'll understand, he tells me, like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
So how do these climbing power gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn.
All movements with
They
my
make
arms?
climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away.
Oh, nice.
So you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Damn, like every time you do something, hey, come back to the Magellan.
Please come again.
Oh, you just walked 2 feet? Hey, come back to the Magellan real quick. It feels a little formulaic, you know? Like they didn't know how to marry the idea of the Magellan and being a porter. In which case I would argue just don't add Magellan into the game. Snow rock there. Just a big delivery. Yeah, I kind of feel better if... I don't know. Yeah, I agree with Necropolis, and I think it'd be much cooler if you could just actually walk around the Magellan and like talk to people. You know, like it was like a big what's the ship in Mass Effect? You guys know what I mean, though. Another base. God damn it. Snake! Good work, boss. Sandbox game, but mommy's watching and holding you. Yeah, it's like literally every single time. Do a story mission. Hey, come back to the Magellan. Do a story mission. Hey, come back to the Magellan. It's fine once in a while, but
As good as new to me.
definitely feels like it gets overdone at a certain point. I mean, think of it this way. Didn't we already see this? Oh, she's got them all healthy now. I think of it like this. Dark Souls 1, pretty cool. Dark Souls 2 improved. Dark Souls 3, you know, it's like they had to work their way up to Elden Ring. And I would really like to see Kojima do the same thing here, where it's like, okay, what's the perfect middle ground between Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2 with mechanics? What's the perfect middle ground with how we tell the story? And then if they make a part 3, because I don't know how this game ends, you know, find that happy middle ground where everything feels perfect. With all the cool cast of characters that we have. Depending on who dies. Good work tomorrow. She's done a good job. She worked her ass off making sure that she doesn't kill these apples. Sam! What? Don't be Japanese dad, Sam. It's okay to say good job. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Got him. I knew it was coming, but it was still funny. Hey! Don't step on the tar, kitty! Sam! But I mean, he would have seen that Sam woke up. But this is... He's literally being controlled by something, I think.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What the fuck?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
This is what I mean about Lou.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance.
Actually pretty generous.
But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam.
Awkward hug.
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past.
So the question for me is, how the hell did they know that Lou and Fragile were at the bunker? Who?
But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam? What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Oh, okay.
Alone?
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
It goes without saying, but I was not born into this world with this doll as my ha. Would you like to hear how I came to be in this condition?
Yes.
My darling wife was working as a nurse in an isolation ward. A luckless place which one day found itself in the path of a tar tsunami, a freak occurrence triggered by an ill-timed gatequake. Not a single person survived. No patients, no doctors, no wife.
We just have to be careful. Hold on.
Access to the site had been restricted, but we weren't about to let that stop us. It was my daughter's idea. She was desperate to see her mother again.
Be careful. Go feel one.
Jima's really good at making children look very realistic. I mean, the art team is, right? The studio. Very talented.
Mommy?
It's me, honey. It's me.
In the end, it wasn't even her daughter that she remembered.
Jesus.
Before we knew it, we were swallowed by the tar, battered against the rocks, and eventually coughed back up into this world. Wait! Don't go! Down here, please!
Hello, little one. You cold? Let me guess. The car of that poor girl over there?
Oh, my daughter's car is long gone. I'm afraid it's just me now. She died, but for whatever reason, her soul was unable to move on because it ended up here in her doll, stuck somehow. My baby girl would have been left here all on her own. So I liberated her, forced her car out with one solid push. And she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Just as I would have done, had I not gotten stuck myself.
I see. That's quite a story. Believe it or not, I've been looking all over for you, Mr. Spirit Medium.
As you can see, I'm of no use to anyone. I can't go anywhere. I'll be stuck here for the rest of eternity, and that's that.
Want to come work for me instead? Yoha's no good to you now.
Huh. didn't last long out of the tar. Poor old thing turned into a bog body in no time at all. You think you could bury them for me?
They call me fragile. What do they call you? The taller man, maybe? No. Dolman suits you better.
If Fragile hadn't come looking for me, I'd almost certainly still be lying in that dreadful tar bog.
How did she know you were there?
But your soul's trapped in that doll forever?
Perhaps. But if I could break free from this thing, maybe then I can be reunited with my daughter. When that happy day might come, I cannot say.
Forever Dooms? Maybe.
I did what any father would do. I pushed my daughter's car out of this doll, and she was free at last. Free to leave this world and go to where the dead belong. Thank you for listening to my story, Sam. But enough about me. It's time I let you focus on your job. As I mentioned before, I lost my wife to a tar tsunami. And after she died, she turned into a geyser. My daughter was unable to accept her mother's passing. She pleaded with me to see her again. As a medium, I thought it was within my power to grant her wish. So I gave in and took her to the hospital where her mother had died. It was the worst mistake I've ever made.
A hospital? You don't think that... You don't think it's the same hospital that... No, can't be. The timeline wouldn't line up. Hospital in the underwater world? Maybe? But that was the hospital that was that the UCA was running the experiments on to get the BBs. Yeah, was that in Mexico? And when was that? Because all we know is that the hospital where the only person who was left alive was Sam was destroyed in a void out, but nobody knows how the void out happened. But it can't be.
I thought it was the right thing to do, taking my daughter to be reunited with her mother. And when we arrived, we played her favorite song, hoping for a reaction. But it was too late.
Maybe she didn't like that song, really.
She had no memories of our time together as a family. She was no different from any other gazer. To be honest, I already knew that deep down. My daughter's heart was swallowed up by the tar soon after, as was mine. And eventually, my car became stuck inside my daughter's doll. A prison very much of my own making. I couldn't tell you how long I lay there, until finally, someone came. Fragile. Looking for fellow doomed sufferers to recruit to her cause. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for her. I dare say tomorrow may have mastered her unique abilities. She can complete the apple aging exercise flawlessly and with remarkable consistency. It's been a boon for her confidence, and I am ever so happy for her, as I'm sure you are as well.
Please tell me again. I don't know, it can't possibly be the same. But he said he doesn't know how long he
Bye,
laid
Sam.
there. Hey, ladies. I guess it's not impossible. It would be nice if we could build the... build the lines here. Something here too. Oh, we'll probably take a look at that next time we play. Because for today, I think it's a pretty good time to call it quits. Let me take a look at the weather tomorrow, because it's still pretty hot in this office. It's gonna be pretty warm tomorrow. You know what, we'll save it for Monday. I'll do some work on our games this weekend. I'm doing work on off stream. And then we'll come back next week because it'll be really cold, which will be perfect for me. I think that's the plan. We'll be back on Monday. Either way, guys, thank you for joining me. That is a lot more to think about. And I don't know if Dollman has any relation to the Void Out that killed Neil. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's a little too convenient that he died at a hospital and caused what would likely have been a Void Out. A lot to think about. Either way, guys, have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will see you on Monday for more of this, where we will continue next week. And that's about it. Have a good weekend. I think the amount of mystery and questions the story creates has been fun. Yeah. A lot to think about. I can tell you that. I will be watching more of this weekend and trying to watch some other people play to where we are to see if there's anything that I missed in previous cutscenes. But either way, guys, have a nice rest of your day. Have a nice rest of your weekend. I will see you on Monday for more Death Stranding 2. Cheers. Peace. Take care. Stay awesome. Bye-bye, guys.